Hello. Back for some punishment for the Burning King boss. Go ahead and start getting drinks here. I made a few more potions. And we'll see if I can find... Looks like they added some ramps here, which is nice. I'll have to sit there and just run all the way around, cut down a little bit on the runtime. Well, that's good to see. Go back to Burning King. I only have one of the rare loot drops. Still trying to chase the other two. It could be 5 minutes. It could be 4 hours. And I thought... Okay, the patch notes said they fixed enemies into the terrain. Apparently that is not the case, at least for that poor skelly. Alright, see if anyone is doing this. Looks like they are. See if we can find a single boy. If not, we might have to join a person. Really would like to get one of the drops today, but we'll see. Looks problem with doing this actually during the day and not in the middle of the night is people are actually probably going to be doing stuff. Let's see if I can get into a server. Looks like John is currently doing that. Alright, let's see. I might have to do this with a person. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do it solo today unless one of these higher populations I get lucky. Okay, looks like we got a single here. We got 107 kills, and this is what I got. I got 3 of the volcanic shards, and still looking for that big ol' loot. That big ol' rare loot. And now I gotta remember how to even do this damn thing. Alright, well there's first mistake. There's the second mistake. I forgot it goes quick after quick. Oh, I'm just all kinds of messing up right now. It's gonna take a minute to get back into the swing of this. Got ads coming. What do we got? Alright, well this is gonna be fun. Well, did not line those damage types up very well. That's okay. It's always good to not go crazy in the first run. We'll just do better here. We'll just grab more potions and then we'll head back out there. Next thing is they added that front ramp, so it's not so terrible to run back. Not have to run all the way around like a little cinnamon roll. Thank you, whoever that person was, for getting the skeleton out of the floor. That was going to drive me absolutely bonkers. Alright, round 2. Kind of brush up on the attack patterns and hopefully remember what the heck I'm doing. Alright, we got the quick mythic attack right out of the gate. Done. Heavy mythic. This should be quick attack. Quick. Mythic. Alright, we're starting to get back into the ball of this a little bit. Keep forgetting the jump is a heavy attack if you want to do my quick shield. We should have ads here shortly. Hopefully I'll line up my ad damage types a little bit better this time. Oh, okay, well they're double types, so that helps. First it'd help with the freaking stone coming up on me. That didn't feel good. My freaking board right here, please. I gotta get used to switching them weapons. I kept hitting the swap button, but it didn't seem to be switching, so I might be hitting the wrong button there. Okay, got a couple practice rounds out of the way, so hopefully we can start getting kills. Because who knows how many more I'm gonna need. Alright, let's dash under its feet and do this again. Actually get a kill this time. Alright, getting back into the damage rotation types. Starting to remember what I need to do here a little bit. Good, double bow. Double bow is my favorite. Fireball, there we go. There we go, now we got the proper switch on that. Sword incoming. Hello, Mr. Code. How be you today? Alright, getting back in the swing of this rhythm here. Love standing under him so I can get inside him so I can just dodge that magical attack there. Lovely. Switch to quick parry damage type. Go to mythic. And then back to heavy. Good, chillin', still making pots. Saw you here yesterday. Hello, yes, I made like 3,000 gilded health potions last night. I had taken a break for a little bit, and then the update came out, and first got to get the new shiny stuff, which I keep seeing everyone else run around with, and I'm like, I want it! I want the new shiny, cool, flaming stuff. Coins for the first drop. It's gonna be a long road before I get mine. Ugh. Should start with heavy. What's your LC so far? What do you mean by LC? Loot count? Like my kill count? That is where I'm at currently. So I have 108 kills, 3 volcanic shards. I should have had the right damage shield type there. I don't know why that did so much damage, but okay. 339 gold dust. Gotta love the quick attack parry, so you get a chance to get a free heal there. I like to run parry shield, just in case I get archers, since they attack so quickly. Run the damage types here. I'm gonna turn that off so I have more real estate to look at what's going on here. Got the double damage switch. Proud of myself. Get back in the... I just didn't get hit on that one. I did not get the double switch on that one. Oh, freaking quick magic bullshit. The suggestion to bring the rapier has been very helpful by someone else that stopped by. I will read that chat the minute I get a second. Trying to get in the pocket here so I don't have to worry about... Why is that not... Oh, my shield potion is... That's why I'm getting hit so hard. My shield potion is real off. I was not paying attention to my shield potion. Whoopsies. Loot count, yeah, hopefully you don't go super dry. Yeah, well, we'll see. I hope so too, but you know how this game be. This is rough when you're... Oh, God. Alright, I need to recoup here. I don't want to lose the kill now. Alright, let me reset. Ow. Quick parry, shield. Not stand on that, hopefully. Alright, we should get the kill on this now. So how be you, Code? I have seen your name in the game as well. How do you like playing the game? What is your favorite thing to do? I have played RS2 and old school RuneScape. Not a whole lot, but enough. And some of my favorite thing to do in there was mining and smithing. Ooh, 56 gold dust. See, right now, having the gold dust is kind of nice. Okay, and this is where I die, so I go because it's faster to die. To teleport to the health obelisk and restock. I got spooned! Sword at loot count 53. All the drops by 160 kills. By then, I think, was W1. That went like 700 dry. Well, at least you got him though, right? Got all drops by 160 kills. I mean, I feel like that's pretty quick. Especially for a high-level boss. I can't decide if I want to continue trying to do this solo or take the risk and do this with people and see if I get a higher chance. The problem is if I do it with people that are way too much higher than I am, then I'll just never get a drop because they'll be doing so much more percent health than I will. I was doing this with another person on stream last weekend. I think it was TSK. And the killing went so much faster. It made streaming it probably more interesting as well because I can only have so much to talk about with no one in here contributing to the chat when I'm just sitting here grinding a boss. Like, I think I probably talked for about an hour straight, and then finally I just ran out of things to talk about. Leap over me, get the spike, and mythic block. And then he's do heavy, and then he's gonna do a quick one. Let me get in the focus block stuff in here before I read that, okay? is Horus. My favorite was Slayer. I got it maxed out and made bank. In here, just kind of like leveling all the skills, just grinding. I feel like this is kind of like more of a casual, friendly kind of RuneScape-like game, which I appreciate. I just recently got more time freed up because I still work at the same place I work at, but I changed positions, so I have a little bit more free time than what I had previous. But I like how more friendly the leveling and stuff in this game is in comparison to old school RuneScape. Plus, I think for old school RuneScape, or at least Jagex in general, has made some company decisions that, let's say, I don't necessarily that don't really agree with, and some of their practices, and they keep raising the price. And honestly, I kind of like the fact that this game is smaller, because the developer is pretty reasonable, listens and deals with stuff pretty quickly. So having that ability to not have to worry about a lot of the bullshit of a corporation is kind of nice. And honestly, I think the game is kind of just prettier than RuneScape. I feel like this is what RS3 should have been as opposed to what we actually got. Nice if my shield switched like I told it to do. I get back in the swing of doing this boss and trying to talk again. Ugh. Ow. Pathetic. I know I'm pathetic, okay? You're like my third run for the day. I haven't fought you since last week. You gotta give me a minute to remember shit. I prefer duos and trios for the boss. I don't... The other problem you run playing in this game is, like, people get, like, mad when you try to do a public boss. It's like, it's a public boss. You can't... You can get mad all you want, but doesn't mean anyone has to actually listen to you. Now, I try to respect if people want to do it solo, but at the same time, there's only so many servers, and I want to be able to get drops too. So it's just kind of a... Kind of you have to decide how you want to deal with it. Yeah, I really like this style of the game. Yes, I very much like the style. It feels like a modern uplift of ROS, old school RuneScape, where it has kind of the same feel as old school RuneScape, but it has more of a graphical uplift that you thought RuneScape 3 probably would have been. Alright, let's start trying to focus a little bit while I'm talking and doing stuff. Quick shield, go. Some people need to understand that the dying part is luring, it's not griefing. So are you talking about for the boss? It just, every person sees you coming in on the boss to fight the boss as different things, right? Some people think you're stealing their loot because they don't understand how the loot system works, which is understandable. I get that. Some people just want to do it themselves and they just want like an instant version of the boss, so they can just do it by themselves no matter what. Like, it just depends on who's wanting what from the boss, what they're expecting from it. And every person's different. Oh yes, double, oh no, this isn't double archers. My brain just saw double archers and was just like, oh, this is fine. That was a mage. Sometimes the particle effects in this, although I love them, it seems like my brain just has, either my brain has a hard time processing what I'm actually seeing, or there's just so much particle effects and stuff that it just obscures parts of the fights. And I think Although they're pretty and I love to look at them, when I'm actually fighting it with all the stuff going on, it gets to the point where I get like blinded. It's like having a bunch of fireworks shot in my eyeballs and I just get blind and I can't accurately see what the hell is going on. I don't know if you have any kind of problems either. I was dueling and another guy ran it and wanted him to learn. The other guy blamed him, saying he was griefing. And I was like, bro, how else will they learn? How is that griefing? Do they understand what the term griefing means? Like, griefing usually means that the person is doing something to you to prevent you from playing the game. Or, I mean, or do some kind of harm to the where you can't enjoy playing the game. I don't know how doing a boss with somebody else, especially since a public boss, how in any way, shape, or form just someone trying to do it is griefing. And that's another thing, is people will yell at other people doing the boss with them, but they never explain or try to, like, get them the ability to be able to do boss with them of any kind of sort. Ooh, I do not have good timing on those damage types. Let's reset this here. I'm not sure how many hours you have, but I think, if I remember correctly, you are a pretty decent level as well, so you may have just as much, if not more, stories than I do on different players doing stuff in this game. Lunge? Yep, lunge. Free heal, thank you for the free healing time. We're gonna quick parry shield. Level 89, over 400 hours. Okay, so you're a little behind me then in total level and hours. But you've got a significant amount in probably like half the time that I have. I don't know what all your levels are. This is what I've got for skills at the moment. Ow. Crap, do I didn't restock my potions. Oh fuck, I gotta pay attention or I'm gonna lose this. I can do this fight. I really can. Talking and reading though sometimes gets a little I get brain lag from processing. Like my central processing unit gets bogged down. Get some lag, get some latency to my brain. Alright. We have got some kills. That one was entirely my fault because I forgot to restock potions. So we're just gonna restock everything, so we're good for... I can do about 3 kills per shield potion duration. Sorry, let me rephrase. Per gilded strong shield potion duration. I started May 30th, total level 745. Base. Yeah, I think I started... When did I start? I think I started in February. I started a couple months after the game had released. I had missed the Santa hat, which I was very sad about. Now, I've since gotten some Santa hats. I probably spent around 4 million or something on a couple different Santa hats. I do have them, but it did cost me a significant portion of any kind of bankroll that I had. And now they're just absurd. Alright, now we're starting to get back into the swing of the mechanics here. get back that, hopefully get that muscle memory back going. Well, sir, if you decide that you would like to come and join in on the Burning King fun, I would not be opposed to that. I don't know what you are currently doing. I am on server 5, looks like. I think I was gonna get a Santa. But with the new updates, first in the game. Sorry, I'm reading in between attacks patterns here. But with the new update, I was first in the game, a new volcanic ring, and traded it to Bane for a Santa. Yeah, I'm sure Bane has a ton of fucking Santa hats. I think Bane and like 1 or 2 other people have been here since the start of the game. So they have stupid inventories. That's another reason why their levels are so crazy too, because from my understanding they've nerfed the combat experience twice since release. So they got like super high increased experience rates for the combat levels. And they had items that I guess just did way more attack buff, so they could just do stupid damage. Yeah, Kingslayer LR has 10 Santas and 133 bunny ears. I could be wrong, but I think... once again, I could be wrong, but I want to say that Kingslayer started after I started. But he's also wheeling and dealing and doing... He's got... I think probably way more hours than I do. Probably got more time to play. I try to stay out of the Discord just because, in my experience, a lot of people suck. Like, I could be... If I really wanted people coming in here on the stream, I could have posted this in the content plug for Winds of Valen, but I want people to be here because they choose to be here, not just because I posted something in a different Discord. Plus, I've already got several of those people muted because I got tired of listening to their mouths. Some of the people in the game are children or act like children, and I just don't want anything to do with that. I feel that. Yeah, I tried to have more of an adult base here, and the game's gotten a little bit of popularity, and already it's attracted some people that I certainly don't want to interact with. I really hated it when there was a group a couple months ago that joined. It was like Mayonnaise or something, and like a bunch of his friends, and God, they were just horrors. I think a couple of them got banned like right away and then apologized, and it was like a whole thing. They were all doing a bunch of player versus player stuff, and it was nothing I wanted to do with. Speaking of player versus player, are you a PvE or are you a PvP person? In defense, more player versus environment. Yeah, see, I'm a player environment as well. I don't mind playing player versus player against people I know or have participated, like, in fair, good spirit player versus player. Most people just suck, and that just stops you from doing anything fun. Also, the player versus the Darklands just always seems to be like a 5 versus 1 situation. So it's not even like I usually like mining and smithing, but I did combat levels to try to protect myself. So if I wanted to try to go mine gold dust, maybe I'd at least have somewhat of a chance. Well, that's never gonna happen when 6 people jump you. PVM, PV, and I'm just chill player, so harding isn't in my tool belt. Yeah, it's a game. The idea is to have fun. And yes, I understand people can have fun playing other players and stuff, but when you play pit, player versus player versus player versus environment, people, one, that's not a good experience for player versus player people anyways. And it's borderline griefing because the player versus environment people are only out there for the stuff that's out there, not for the people that's out there. But it's designed for the player versus player people to have something to do. It's just, I don't know, I don't really agree with the whole situation. Especially since I'm on the receiving end of the, you know, borderline griefing aspect of it. So that attack went off before I potioned. That's okay. It'll turn out alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Apparently I switched the wrong shield. That's fantastic. For some, it's not about the money. I killed in the Darklands for like 2K. Laugh out loud. It's more of a power thing, I'm sure. Well, okay, so devil's advocate, right? I'll play for the other side for a minute. Sometimes the player versus player people can actually be a benefit, and I know this is going to sound absolutely disgusting take. But they can be a benefit because there was a lot of bots going around with people just spending 4 hours or whatever in the Darklands on bots mining gold dust. So I saw kills that dropped like 2-point-something million in the kill in the Darklands. So, you know, if they're doing something like that, you know, it's a whole different kind of perspective because they're actually doing kind of a service in a way. But the problem is this, that's on the lower end of what's actually happening out there. So sometimes the ability to be able to kill players like bots and griefers and people that don't need to be out there is different than people just trying to play the game. So it definitely can be beneficial for them, for sure. I think 2.6 million was probably, I think, the highest I've seen in the Darkland kill announcement. Which is crazy. Like, I just made a ship. I'm always around 1 million because I don't really sell anything. I'm just too busy leveling and playing the game. Here, I can show my bank real quick if you have any interest in seeing what all I'm holding. Also, I saw some of the people posting in the bank, like, show off tab, and I was just like, like, some of the people's organizations make sense, but honestly, I kind of like mine. It's more visually easy for me to just go line by line like you're reading to find and get stuff. Oh, Casual is another one that I see a lot. I know he's got at least 2 accounts. I think he's probably got more, though. I think I've seen... I could be misremembering, but I think I've seen at least 3 of his accounts. Damn, yeah, I can't be bad at that, haha. I'd kill a bot for bank too. And some, it's not about the, yeah, like, yeah, it was like 260K or something. It was crazy. I do like the fact that they finally made a collapsible chat, so it gives me more combat real estate when I'm fighting. And that's the thing, is like, developers, they hear stuff that's reasonable and they change it like immediately. It's so nice. And when the developer, like, coach speaks, like, it always seems very formal, very well written, thought out, at least. No, I really love this game. I can't wait till it gets some decent population of content. Stop pushing me, you bully! Go dance. Getting a little push. Get burned tonight. Ow! Get burned tonight. Sorry, that was like an Prop 2 Burning King song. I know I'm terrible at singing, I apologize. Yeah, I appreciate the roadmap. Seems like they're really trying to cook up some great future content. The members update, I think, was great. I really feel like there should have been... This probably should have been included in the free update, free-to-play update, and then maybe consider membership after that. Because I don't feel like there's a whole lot of free-to-play stuff if you want to hold people long-term, but it all, I guess, kind of depends on what your line of thinking is and your rationale, and that's just a personal opinion of me. I'm a member, so either way it doesn't hurt me specifically, it's just a consideration for other people. Of course, I did like 95% of my grind before the members update, so they can suffer how we suffered. Do not speak to me about the magic. I was there when it was written. I'm doing horrible on runs right now. What? So, are you hoping for some kind of skill that will be similar to Slayer? What would it be called, and how would you think it would be implemented for, like, the type of game this is? That's one thing, personally, for me, is mining and smithing was what I loved doing in old school RuneScape, and then magic. I really hope that they implement some kind of magic system similar to runes, where you can just use the essence to cast magic. You don't have to have a staff or wand or something. But I would really enjoy actually having the essence itself be whatever you use for magic in a similar aspect, instead of just always having to like have a wand or a staff. Even though how they did that is fine, but I really want to be able to use magic entirely by itself and not be crutched upon equipment. But I don't know, the way they've been building the game, I don't really see that happening, unfortunately. Fireball to the face. That's just what I wanted. Alright, we are in the pocket. We are in the pocket. It should be easy now. As long as I don't get hit by this AoE. Be right back. Daddy duty. Alright, no problem. Appreciate you being here in any capacity as it is. I could probably do another run. Yeah, I should have enough shield to do another run. I got enough potions as long as I'm not absolutely stupid, which is definitely possible. Especially if I'm reading and talking. Starting to get back into the feel of the combat patterns. That muscle memory back down a little bit. No. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to run out of that. Good, double archers. Double archers, my favorite damage mob types. I just love seeing their bows pointed at my face. As long as it's double penetration. Fight up a little bit. My shield potion running out. This is good. Almost pushed me into the AoE. Swing, swing, burn. It'd be nice once I get that freaking volcanic ward shield. That way it should help with the burn bullshit. Hopefully that will really help my survivability. Alright, killing range here. I'm not gonna potion if I don't have to because I'm just gonna reset as soon as I kill him. Money, money, money. Definitely need some more potion or money after all the potion I made. I think I freaking spent almost 4K on just making potions. I would love to see at least one rare drop on this stream. I did not get it last stream. I was sad. After 3 hours, I got tired and bored. How many kills am I up to now? 116. I was at like 107, 108 when I started. I feel like I killed them 8 times already. Come on, RNGesus! Right? So you're saying you're hoping for maybe like a combo hunter slayer? Maybe like missions? So kind of like a... maybe like a bounty board? But the bounties would be like player versus environment bounties, not like player bounties. I think it'd be cool if there was like a bounty system and it was kind of like requests. So bounty system could be like the hunting slayer, kind of what you're talking about, but then there could also be bounties for like players wanting specific amount of items or something, and it wouldn't be like an auction house, but it'd almost be like player quests, kind of like, hey, this player wants 100 cowhide, go kill cows and bring them 100 cowhide, and they'll post this much for the reward or something. I think that would be cool. Basically, players could be kind of make their own NPC missions. That'd be pretty cool, like freelance bounty hunter. Yeah, so like a bounty hunter could be for like your slayer hunter, and then like request hunter or request bounty could be for like material gathering or something. Like you could be two kinds of classes of bounty hunter. You could be a bounty hunter and a request hunter. Or something. Just ideas off the top of my head while I'm doing 4 other things. Now we're cooking. Do you like that idea? Yeah, so you can say you're a hunter, and then people, if they really want to get down into it, they can see what kind of subcategory of hunter you are. If you're go kill monsters or you're go get materials. Because this game has a good balance of, for the most part, it's not equal, but it has a pretty good balance of, you could just do skilling, or you could go do combat. I also like the fact that you can be more self-sufficient in this game than RuneScape, where like you can at least break even on your skills, so you can just keep playing the game, which I think is huge. Where RuneScape, you always have to like stop to go make money and whatever dumbass other bullshit, and it stops you from playing the game. Like it really pulls you out from doing stuff. And I don't like that. Where I love how this game just lets you play the fucking game for as many hours as you want, because you don't have to stop to go make money. You can just break even on the skill that you're doing, basically, which I think is huge. Especially if you're mining and smithing. I don't know how many times I had to break off mining and smithing to have to go try to find a way to make money to keep getting materials to be able to do stuff. Now, to be clear, I don't really buy like ores from other players or anything, but even just taking the time to mine everything myself, it just seemed like never had enough money. Come on, drop. Well, I know it's not a rare loot drop when as soon as I kill it, I don't hear loud noise warning here. The freaking noise, like, alert fanfare in this game is so fucking aggressive and loud. It's crazy. And in RuneScape, you get a high level, but training on a lower unlock is somehow quicker experience. In this game, you always want to train the best unlock you have. Doesn't that drive you nuts? Like, I do like how RuneScape has complementary skills. Like, for iron, it's 50%, but if you have magic, you can do enchanting and make your own ring of iron, so it's 100% chance, which really hauls ass on your experience. But like you're saying, it's like, oh, I want to do this cool new thing that came out in the update, but I'm stuck doing iron at 100% with my iron ring because that's far more accessible in the money thing, right? The money problem. It's far more easy to get, it's cheaper to get, and it's more consistent. I don't have to spend as many hours. It's just, you always have to over level to actually efficiently do the new thing. It's disgusting. It's stupid. It's a bad, like, it's all about distracting you from what you want to do and actually playing their game. It's just a way to artificially increase time played, which I hate shit like that. For this game, I could play this all day and I like hardly ever have to like actually break off from what I'm doing unless I'm making potions or something, which is reasonable, but then I can spend, you know, 4 hours making potions, but then I'm good for a while. Like, this game has it's more casually friendly and has a much better balance. And when something isn't balanced, like the money amount dropped from like the warden and stuff was now lagging and compared to the new stuff coming out. They buffed it, like they made it more comparable. So they're still keeping quote unquote game balance, I think, a lot better. The nice thing is, since there's so little in the game, I say little in air quotes because there's quite a bit in the game now comparatively to when it was released. It allows them to be more flexible and more quick and efficient on delivering on fixes and tweaks and feedback from people playing. Oh, wait, I should not be doing this fight. I need to reset. My shield potion's gone. As soon as he wants to kill me, jeez, took a sweet ass time. I can't wait. So I like the myth armor. The helmet's funny. I think it definitely could do without the wings on top of it. But I can't wait till we get the new armor set. I'm sick and tired of running around in myth. Not that it looks great. It's just I'm ready for something different. Of course, once I get the new sword and shield, that will help a little bit because that will give me a increase in combat power. 25. Alright, I started carrying the Reaper. That used to be 26 potions. I thought steel armor looks better than myth in my opinion. Reminds me of Justicar. Okay, so I halfway agree with you. I think the myth looks better only because it's gilded, right? It's got, well, I guess it's not gilded, but it seems like it's gilded. It's got the trim and the decoration. It's got more aesthetic appeal. The helmet is just the only thing that's kind of wonky. However, I think in the quest, the guard's helm was iron, but it looked like it was gilded. No, steel's gilded. That's what I'm remembering. Steel is gilded, so it looks really good. So I think steel is actually the best looking armor currently in the game. But the iron gilded helm, I could have swore that the helm that you have to pick up for the quest for the members update was gilded, and boy did that look good. Now you if we're talking about gilded iron armor, then I might be inclined to agree with you. I can't wait till we can start like making or crafting or getting gilded armor. Dude, black gilded armor I think is still some of the best looking armor in old school RuneScape. And I understand that there's new stuff and there's a lot of cool looking shit. I just think that is one of the prime armors. Wait, did I not? You fucker, I thought you died. Oh yeah, Black G and old school swag, right? It was so nice. I had 2 full sets because I just wanted to make sure I had it like at all times. So what is the the best thing you love about this game, and what's one thing that maybe you really either really don't like or is very annoying / kind of agitates you? Because for the most part, I love like 90% of this game, but there's like 1 or 2 things that would be like, it'd be nice if that wasn't the case. Really keep forgetting about the quick damage typing. I also really like Addy G because green and gold look so much art. I like it better than the regular Addy for sure. I'm just not a particular fan of green in general, so I'm not gonna argue that too much because I'm kind of biased. So I don't know how valid my opinion on that would be. It looks good and it definitely looks better than regular adamant. But I think overall, like, Rune in general looks better. And especially if we're talking about Rune gilded versus Addy gilded, I still think Rune's better. Rune just overall, I think, is the best. Well, no, that's not true. I think Dragon Armor is one of the better looking generally armor in the game. Like for regular armor, just like plain armor. Dude, I remember when the dragon pickaxe came out, I was so happy and I was looking so forward to that, but it was so expensive when it came out. I was like, oh, I'll just wait a bit for crashes to crash, right? After there's enough supply and stuff. Yeah, well, they never crashed. They kind of just kept going up. So I think I bought mine at like 1 point something million. I thought that didn't hit me because I had the wrong shield type though. My favorite thing about the game is probably how rewarding the levelings feel. So see increase in experience every level. And it feels progressive. It makes me want to keep grinding. Yeah, I agree with that most overall. And it's nice that there's features in the game that are built into the game, and you don't have to get a plug-in or some bullshit like experience tracker, the like the loot lighting up with different colors and kind of like Diablo style loot where you can see it on the ground. Like there's a lot of cool features from modern / other games that fit really nicely in the way that they've implemented it. What kind of crappy ad types? Okay, no, I can deal with this. Do the same damage type is always the easiest version of the mobs. I think the worst is bow mage, in my opinion, at least for me. Bow is by far the easiest. Right? Nope. Jump. Okay. Then you're gonna lunge. But like least about is just really small things like getting stuck on corners. Sometimes too many particle effects get annoying. Can't see what's going on, but I had too much. But not too much I don't like about. Yeah, so I was kind of complaining about that earlier too, is sometimes there's so many effects going on, like with the AoE and explosions and stuff. They all look really, really nice. They really do. I love seeing them. Except for when there's so many, I can't see anything. And then I die or get killed because I literally couldn't see what's happening or what's about to happen or what's flying at me from off screen. It gets to the point where it's like, I use the example of them shooting fireworks into your eyeballs. Like you get blinded. You just literally can't see. And you take so much damage if you don't have a shield potion up. Alright, reset time. Let's see how many kills and stuff I've got. 122 kills. Man, 450. This is a really nice farm for... I really like the fact that they added gold dust as drops in a not player versus player environment. It is really nice getting that gold dust. Some pretty decent amount, honestly. Alright, go grab some water while I'm running. I always pound through stuff to drink while I'm streaming because of the constant talking. Even the Ashen Skellies dropped us. Right? Isn't it great? I haven't got my magic up to 70 yet. I've been lazy, so I'm gonna be getting the rest of it up on them Ashen boys. The Ashens are so nice to be able to train on. It makes it so much faster I thought I got like 15 levels on magic. I went from like 50 to 65 in like an hour or two. It was fantastic. I don't think you well, you probably understand. But getting levels before was like you sat at Warden or you sat on the elves. Like, that was pretty much the 2 combat leveling experience spots. Oh, I attacked the wrong... I was trying to attack the mage. Okay, that works then. For a change. Get to that in a second. Trying to not immediately die here because I'm not paying attention. This could be bad. Yep, I just got over 3k Warden kills. I don't think I ever even did that many, honestly. I did quite a bit, but I don't think I did that many. So I'm currently at, 65 magic. Basically the only skill that I don't have 70, technically mining, but I don't really count that. It's at 68, and it would not be hard to get that up to 70. Technically, so I've got 2, but realistically I only got 1 that's not level 70. Nothing to do with level 70 mining or magic anyways. What am I at total? I'm at 784 total. All right, that was a 3-potion run. That was better. We're getting back into the able to do this while talking and doing other stuff a little bit. It's also fun when I died so many learning this fight, but I know like the little things like other people might not have seen or realized. So when he does the lunge, kind of like the Pioneer, which is a quick attack, he'll then follow up with a quick attack, but if you watch, you can actually see what attack he's going to do by watching his hand. If he goes with the right hand, that means it's going to be the quick attack. If he goes with the left hand, it means it's going to be the heavy attack. Which I thought that was fun. I was kind of proud of myself. Seeing and figuring that out. I never noticed that, laughed my ass off. Yeah, if you watch like the first stream I did on this, it's rough, but I learned a lot. It'd probably be painful for you to watch knowing the pattern now. But I learned the hard way, and I picked up on things that I still think people may not have even known or seen. Like that rock, it's always good to go to do heavy to block that rock, and then mythic if you're close range. If you're far range, it's actually better to block the flaming sword and then the rock, so mythic heavy. So depending on, I learned how to read the attack patterns, like the attack animations, not just his pattern. So that way when I see it, I can just react, as opposed to just memorizing what he's doing and then just can't handle it if he gets out of pattern. So right there, the example of right hand, left hand. Right hand was quick and then he follows it with the left hand, which is heavy. Alright, man, I have just enough shield if it's quick to do another run. I nerded out to learn Burning King. I saw watching Burning King a few times and wrote down patterns and had it pulled up. I was fighting him. Yeah, I just ran my face into him for like probably 2 hours before I figured out exactly what the hell I was even doing. Yeah, that first Burning King stream is it's raw. It's probably hard to watch, but man, I learned everything I think I need to know about him. At least for solo fighting. That's why I try to do the new stuff on stream. That way, if other people want to go back and watch it or see what's going on or see how a new person interacted with it, because there's not a whole lot of, I mean, I try to do it anyways, but there's not a particularly ton of Winds of Valen content anyways, let alone people live streaming it. There are people who are doing it, but there's not a lot. And different people are going to have different ways of interacting with that content. Also, when I stream, I try to like actually voice what I'm seeing and what I'm thinking and what I'm picking up on. Which, as a person watching, I would think gives a little more substance instead of just being in my head about it. What was really pissing me off was the freaking bone archer that they had. The stupid bridge mechanic where it's got a bunch of falling crap on the bridge. And you probably can make through it in one run without getting hit, but the fact that it like practically forces you to stop every 1 to 2 AoE falls, that was pissing me off hard. I did not have fun with that mechanic. I was very, very vocal. Oh, I just messed up that shield slot. That was my mistake. I hit the 1 instead of the 2. That's okay. I got several kills in it before I messed up and died. Because I needed to come back and refresh stuff anyways, so it's not a huge loss. So I had about 1,000 potions, under 1,000 to 1,000 last weekend. I'm up to 4.2k. I did a whole stack of 10k bait and just did Elder Trouts. I only fought that boss a handful of times, but it seemed annoying as fuck. Laugh my ass, or laugh out loud. So the only annoying part was the bridge mechanic with that falling AoE on it. Everything else was fine. It was a fun boss other than that. That just pissed me off to no end. I think I fought it also a handful of times, maybe like 10 before I got the bow. I don't remember exactly. That's also streams. I'd have to go back and double check. I tried to stream anytime it comes out with like any significant update content and then go and look at it. However, I must have missed something on a drop or something because I got the bone ring, but I saw people chatting in Discord about a noble ring. I don't know anything about a noble ring or where to get it, what drops it, how to get it. So I missed that somehow. That's the nice thing about streaming on YouTube is if anyone actually comes in and finds me, they can always go back and watch the previous streams. It's not like Twitch where fucking video retention sucks ass. Ow. Oh, I had Mythic up. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up again. I was looking at images in my brain for recollection, not paying attention to what was on screen. They dropped from zombies in the Valen City. Zombies. Zombies in the Valen City. I remember seeing Archer Boys. I got all the loot from the archers, the level 30 archers, and the, like, rundown, like, the slums, basically, of the city. I do vaguely think I remember seeing zombies, but I'm not, that's not... My recollection on that is not wrong at the moment. That's probably one of the mobs that I just saw, but I didn't have any interest in at the time because they were lower level, and I'd go back and farm them. Oh, right, cemetery. Okay, yeah. I remember now. Ow! Yeah, that was the case where you wanted to do the mythic before the stone, because you were too far out. The tiny cemetery right in front where let's go in the city before the church. Yeah. I will have to go and get that. I did end up getting the bow from the archers, the level 30 archers that are back in like the slums. I don't think it's better than what you can buy and or drop from the new bone boss. That was a 7 potion run, so that was a below average. An average run for me with just minor mistakes is about 5 potions, so I use that as a reference baseline for my personal soloing of this. Well, hopefully that's not the. Hopefully that is the only thing I miss on the new update. Because there's a bow from the boss, but then there's also another long-range equivalent bow that you can buy from the new Valen City shop, which is long-range equivalent of the bone bow. It's so dirty when he throws stuff and then leaps onto you and you can still get hit by the shit that he threw. If you ever see me in game, you're more welcome to say something. Sometimes I have my chat collapse, so if I don't respond, I might be... I've been playing Powell a lot and just like having Valen on my side monitor, so I may not see it. I like playing with the chat collapsed. A lot of times, if I am looking at the screen, I'll actually see the chat bubbles above the player's head, probably easier. I like the new chat bubble. I don't know what your opinion on the old chat bubble versus the new chat bubble is, but I really like the new chat bubble above players' heads when they type in chat in comparison to the old version. I think it's really easy to see now. It's much more clean. The whole chat was annoying, huh? Never knew who was talking, right? And it was just like, it was just hard because it didn't have a background onto it, so it just kind of alpha layered into the background, and you're like you could see it, you could read it, but you really, but you like couldn't at the same time. If that makes any kind of sense. Like it was kind of annoying. It wasn't bad, I guess. It's just the new system is far better. It's also fun with the like boss freaking trash talking you. When the Burning King killed me the first time. Disappointing. As he's walking away from your dead body, it's like, oh, you fuck. Little fucking arrogant asshole. But it's like, at the same time, you're not arrogant because you just completely destroyed my ass. So like, still rude. Right? Like, haha, motherfucker, you wait. Oh, and then the dancing. We always gotta dance every once in a while. I thought they had fixed that, like, in previous patches. Oh, the skeleton in the ground. I keep running to see a skeleton in the ground, the two-handed Ashen Warrior, and he's just, like, he's falling. He's got his hands up in the air and stuff, and it's just... It annoys the absolute hell out of me. I'll go and kill him just to get him out of the ground so I don't have to look at him anymore. And the note said that they fixed that, but I just saw one again on this stream today. I love when I want him to hit me. It takes 2 hits before he decides to actually hit me. Well, there's Casual. I think he was farming ashes, though. Thank God it was about time we got more bank space. I had to just, like, sell everything I wasn't immediately using just because I had no bank space anymore. I like keeping everything, so, like, every tier of every class of ore and every class of armor, and just have everything just nice and neat and there if I wanted or whatever. Nope, had to get rid of basically 80% of my bank so I had space for new stuff. Because there's so much new stuff coming out compared to bank space being stagnant that it was just a nightmare. Alright, what do we at kill count? 127. Click the feet, run underneath them, and smack them in the back. That's my best opening for this. Now we need to save spots for the bank. Now we need save slots for the bank, so if I take all out, it won't just go right to the top and put it back. Yes, I agree. Like an OSRS, yeah. Agreed. Heavy agree. Right now, I have to have at least 2 of each item, that way it kind of like saves the spot. Oh, double bows, beautiful. Great, great mob spawn. Best Addy spawn in this fight. You cannot convince me otherwise. So, when it comes to ad spawns for double typing, in my opinion, it goes double archers, then surprisingly double mages, and then double warriors because of how they changed the resistances on Ashen Warriors. It used to be archers, warriors, mages. Why am I not switching shields? What the fuck? I don't know if that ever happens to you, but I'm hitting the number for the shield and it's just not fucking switching. Like, what the... Is this lag? What is happening right now? Hello? Game? Oh, I apparently jumped up to 250 milliseconds. Now I'm up to 300 milliseconds of lag? Why? I'm on a US server 5. Or wait, I might be on Europe, actually. I guess 5's Europe, isn't it? Okay. Maybe it's my own fault for being on the server. I just was looking for a solo. But usually it's like 130. It's like doubled. For me, I tend to double press the shield, take it off. Well, I was hitting... So now it's working fine. Well, there's a hint of lag, but it wasn't working out at all before. I hit the button and nothing would happen. But it's because I'm on the Europe server, so it must have just hit a lag spike. Yeah, we're down to 125 now. So it just doubled for no reason there for a second. It got me killed. So that was fun. I usually play on US, but I've got all people doing stuff on this right now. Yeah, that's happened to me on any non-NA server. It's not typically a problem. I think I've only ever... Well, I'm not usually in combat, so it doesn't matter, right? Usually just mining or fishing or something, so the lag spikes. A lot of times I don't even notice because I'm watching or doing something else anyways. I've been trying to work on making some perfect pals, so when I start over on a new file, I'll have a little bit nicer start. So I've been doing that. I'm just doing wins on the side monitor. So when you fish, do you do it the good, cheap, quick way and just buy trout from the stall and then cut them up into medium bait and then take that whatever bait you need from there? That's how I end up doing it. It's way cheaper and a lot quicker than fucking fishing trout bait. I made 10,000 bait in like an hour, and then it took me probably a good rest of the week to fish it. I ended up buying 20k bait off of someone. How much did you pay for that? Just don't want to take the time to do it. Wow, that's 2 fights. I'm down to 20 potions, so 5 potions for 2 fights. I am very up from average. Like 2.5 potions per fight. That's hella good. It was 200k, but I gave him a 50k tip. Oh well, Jesus. You're just handing out money. I could use some. Yeah, for me, it doesn't take too long to do 10k medium bait if you get trout. And just what I've learned is you don't even have to click on the fish. You can just drag the fish over the knife, which really speeds stuff up. I know that sounds like just a little tiny detail, but it doesn't really matter. But it really speeds up the ability to buy and just drag the fish over and start making bait. Really fucked up on that. You don't even drag the fish, just click on the knife. I think it's faster to at least in my experience, it seems like it's faster to drag the fish over to the knife than it is to click the knife. Because by that time you could drag your mouse over to click the knife, you could just be dragging the fish onto the knife. I guess it depends where you put your knife. For me, it's faster just to drag the fish to it. And then you don't have the pop-up menu, then you don't have to search for what fish to click on. It might just be the preference thing, but when I timed it, it was significantly faster just to drag the fish onto the knife. You didn't have to deal with any UI elements. I'll try that, maybe you're right. It could be preference too, it depends on where you put your knife. You might put your knife on the edge closest to the bank, or whatever you're accessing the fish from. Where I have it, where I have a slot for bait, then the knife, and then the fish I'm cutting. So it could just be how I'm personally doing it. It's faster because of the way I have my setup. That's another thing that people don't realize is when people play games like this, every person has a different preference how they play. So what could be quicker for one person might not be quicker for someone else's setup. But you also have to think of it in terms of UI time and clicks, where how I do it is I click on the stall, I click on buy 50 trout, and I already have a placeholder for the bait, so usually just a trout initially, and then it turns into medium bait. Then the knife, and then I have the fish, the rest of the inventory. So you buy 50, then you don't even get out of the stall. You just drag your mouse over, click the fish, and drag it to the knife, and you're cutting. No clicking for the knife, no clicking for the fish bait once the knife pops up with the UI. Like, it's fractions of a second in my testing in comparison to clicking on the knife. I think I cut 10k bait up in like an hour or two. I could be misremembering that. That's not an exact number. That's just like, I think that's about how long it took me to do it. I was just watching a show or something on YouTube while I was doing it. But if you got the money, no reason to spend the time, right? What rich people do, they spend money to buy time. Like, I don't buy coal from people, I just run my route where I just pick up the coal on the way to the smelting stuff. Because I don't mine my coal, I just buy it from the stall. Time is one true finite resource. Yeah, until we ascend into some kind of four-dimensional being, at least. We have a better access to time. Come on, hit the damn skelly, thank you. Ashen warriors are so hard to hit now. Oh, this is gonna be a bad potion run. Give me a rare loot drop. I gotta stream later with my girlfriend, so I need to get this done. I don't want to farm you off screen because I know that's when I'm gonna get it and it won't be on my freaking live video. Ow, that hurt, motherfucker. Man, his mythic attack hits so fucking... I can't wait till we get actual magic armor. Like, actual magic armor, not the stupid archery bullshit with just a little bit. No, I want robes. I want magic stuff. I want the pointy hat. When we getting mage stuff? Like, proper mage stuff. That's what I want. Although the pirate outfit is ballin', and I use that for my cosmetic stuff when I'm not in combat. My colors are orange and cyan, so like light baby blue. So the coloring is just perfect for me. God, that was a fucking 11 potion run. That was dog terrible. That was fucking awful. Bad run. But I won't buy my resource if it takes away from me getting experience from it, so I don't want to buy Elder Trout. I can get good experience from fishing it myself. Right, so I mined everything except for when I started making myth. Because I initially would like buy my coal, but once for steel, until I found out I could buy coal. Then I stopped. I'm just gonna waste some potions here to refresh my stuff. Then I stopped mining coal and I started buying coal. So I buy coal and I buy trout. I think that's all I buy. I think I do everything else myself. I don't... The only thing... Okay, so let me put it this way. Coal, trout, and then the only other thing I've ever bought in the game from a player is I think Santa hats. I haven't even traded with other people. I'm here to play the game, so I do basically everything myself. Also, I have one account. I've had one account the whole time. I've never played another account the entire time I've played this game. I've always been a single account player. And a lot of people will see my name and they're like, oh, what happened to Shale 1 and 2? So I just tell them I ate them because I've just always been Shale 3. Like... So the reason why I'm Shale 3 is because back in the day, I actually went to get shale, and I went by shale. And to the point I started running into people actually, there's like one person always takes just regular shale before I can, and it's like a new game comes out and that name is just gone. So I don't know why or who or how, but someone keeps taking my name. So I just went to Shale 3 just so I wouldn't have to worry about name problems, and usually I get that one. So that's just how it ends up working out. Because I can never have my name for some reason. Oh, that was the unholy trinity there and damage typing all at the same time. Ow, that hurt. That didn't feel good. I don't like it. I don't like anything that just happened there. Code, did you see that they added more ramps in here? So you don't have to just one ramp and spiral around like a sim mineral. You can actually just run up and down more appropriately. Oh, is Step Bro gonna come and do Burning King, or is he doing Ashen Warriors? He's got a quick shield out, so he's probably doing Archers. Yeah, okay. I was gonna have someone coming, doing the mob. Putting HRTE baby down. Take it easy, my dude. All right, well, thanks for coming by, Code. I hope you have a good day and or night, and I hope you continue enjoying the game. I know I do. Now I can go into silent grinding mode. Kills am I up to? 131. I still haven't even got a pity yet. Yeah, this game does not pity me. Rough. I am the fool and I need you to pity me. kind of ads we getting? That's not the best combination. Shit. Alright, die and reset. $132 kills so far. Getting that kill count up a little bit at a time. Building a little bit of my money back at least, so that's kind of nice. I'll be right back while I'm running. All right, let's get hopefully getting some more kills. Already off to a terrible start. Feeling that lag a little bit. resync this damage type here. This is a terrible run. So bad. Wasting potions. Oh, that was terrible. That was an atrocious run. Absolutely miserable. Good, good. Double bows. Best mob spawn I could ask for. Oh, double bows. Even better. Hell yeah. Best ad run I think I've had in a long ass time. If not ever. That saves me a little bit. Probably shouldn't run this again. I'm not going to. I'm really short on that shield, and I've been doing terrible. It ended up averaging a little low below average, but still, I'll just get a reset. No point in fighting it when I already had some badass runs. And not the, like, good kind of badass. Oh! How many Burning King streams am I gonna have to do to get this damn loot? Oh. So many times. 134, no pity. No pity on me for the Burning King. Just want you to drop your rare loot for me. Please, oh king, can I have your goods? I just need one of each. Please. Oh, nice. He jumped before I took a burning sword in my face. That's kind of nice. Burning King, are you gonna push me off the edge? Are you just gonna push me to the ledge? What's gonna happen while we're so close to it? Are you gonna push me off, or am I just going to jump? Four potion run isn't terrible. Well, having a second person, maybe let's go faster. Oh, change that shit a little early. Except we got 3 ads now. At least not all of them are always pointed at me. The fight doesn't really feel like it's going any faster. Maybe like a little bit. I already have the shield. They just must be looking for the sword. And I got no drop, so that's great. The bad thing about doing this with other people is you just don't get fucking drops. Of course, if I don't get any drop, don't get any drop, don't get any drop, and then I get one of the rare loot drops. That's fine. It's probably faster than I would have been doing those 4 kills by myself. So it's kind of like a neither here nor there situation, depending on what you get when you do get something. You gotta finish the mob off, boy. You actually have to kill the enemy. Right, no drop again. If I go 3 without a drop, then I'm fucking leaving. Because what's the point of fucking fighting this if I can't get any drop? That's the bad thing about these fucking public bosses, that if you... Like, I'm doing maybe 40% of the damage, but I can't get any drop at all. Like, my drop shouldn't go to the other person. I should just get 40% of whatever the loot table would be. This is why no one wants to do public fucking loot bullshit. Like, I'm trying to get a rare ass fucking loot drop, but I can't get any drop at all. And then people get pissy. Understandably. I'm pissy right now, and it's only been 2 kills. This is why no one wants to do fucking bosses with a group. And just like that, now I can't fucking do the boss because he keeps getting all my drops. And I'm doing pretty decent amount of damage to it. This is why people want instant fucking bosses, because the loot is trash if you can't ever get a loot drop. Zero loot does not motivate or incentivize anyone to do with these fucking public bosses. So now I have to leave because I'm not getting anything. If I'm gonna have to do it with other people, I might as well go to a server that I actually have ping for. 5 people in East. If someone's doing it here, then I'm just gonna do it with them because I don't particularly have any other choices. And it'd be nice not to have 130, 300 ping while trying to do that fight. So I hate to crash if someone else is doing it. I left earlier because someone was, but I have little choices. And this is better than doing it on the European server, especially with that other guy in it. Oh, no one's doing it. Beautiful. Okay, well this may work out just fine. Oh my god, the animations and stuff are so much smoother already. And not delayed. I'm not getting fire streaks before the sword actually moves. So that's nice. Oh, this is so much better than doing it on the European server. You can definitely feel the lag. Set on mythic attack, that's always a plus. That was a below average run. always great when it just kind of clipped my fucking sword for whatever reason. And then we die and reset. $138 kills, still no pity. that a little quick. Potions, that's cool. And another one. Getting tired. I'm usually in bed like 4 hours ago. Die and reset. I wonder when the pennies can start kicking in. 141 kills. Still no. The game has no pity on me. Nope, got someone else doing it now, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, it's player. I'm definitely not gonna get any drops now. I go really fast though. So at least I won't get drops, but it'll fucking go quickly. That way, if I ever do get a drop, 2 people here, maybe I get something, one of the drops. Player's a pretty decent person from what I've seen on the chat, so we'll see. God damn, what the fuck? 3 damage types is just fucking murder. Oh, I'm getting too tired to do this. There's just too much that goes on. It's okay. Got player to just carry me now. Oh, I never get a drop, but it's whatever. I don't even know if I care anymore. Really need to reconsider how the public drop loots for bosses. Oh, thanks. Thought I just entered the arena and just immediately get fucking bashed. Yay for no loot. Woo. So exciting. Now I'll never see loot again. Exciting. Actually, I wonder if my pity will still go up even if I don't get like a kill drop. If that's the case, it might actually be beneficial to have player here just knocking down kills to try to get the pity. Oh my god, I got a drop. Hallelujah. Praise player. Because if I could just get my pity up, that might actually help me in the long run, just having kills to get my number up. It's a thought that I never really considered. This is going a little faster, so it's a little less monotonous. Oh wow, the mob stage came quick. That was fun. I fucking hate the multi-damage type mobs. Surprised he isn't already dead. Question is, what phase is he on? Oh, okay, I know where we're at. We're in the pocket. Oh my god, I got a drop and it's cold. At least I got a drop, I guess. Hey, I'm getting drops again. That's nice. Definitely can get 3 runs with player running this. Potion one too many times there, but that's fine. I'd rather accidentally potion an extra time than not potion enough and die before the thing drops. Oh. Cool, I still got a drop. Kills him up to 147. And then no drop. Sad. God, what am I smoking? Where's one freaking parry shoot? I need to die so I can teleport and reset. nice, got a drop. The hell is the fucking... It's so turned around, I don't know what the hell I'm doing sometimes. Stupid mistakes. Well, I got player here. I don't know if I want to stop. He can really just chomp through this guy. And when I do get a drop, from my understanding, other people help increase the potential chance and stuff that gets dropped. Ooh. Oh. And now I die and reset. Good thing I made a shit ton of potions. money. same damage type. Good, good. Now if I could just ever do damage to them, that'd be even better. Oh, you pushed me into the AoE, you bastard. Crap, crap, crap. Okay, we're good. Alright, time to die and reset. Player coming back? Or are they done? Kill me! 151. Still no pity. Oh. Alright, get new attack and shield potion. Pop up the potions and head back. Oh, I really wanted to get one of the rare drops on this stream. How much longer I can stay awake though, and I still gotta get back and stream Monster Hunter with a girlfriend later. At least that's the plan. So I'm gonna have to get some kind of sleep before that. I guess the player's not coming back. It's really nice getting this thing beat down quick. Off a row on my freaking buttons. Took my hand off. Oh. Man, that wakes you up a little bit when you hear that freaking level up. Oh, I was like closing my eyes and I'm like, oh, what's happening? Loud noises. I've gotten a shit ton of attack experience. I think that's like 3 levels of attack that I've probably gotten it since I started farming this boss. Which is quite a bit at the level I'm at this point. I wonder how much damage you do, like extra damage you do per level. Come on, shield or sword. Either would be fine, preferably sword, but I'll take either drop. Okay. Nothing. No rare loot drop. I mean, I got essence, but I think that's neither here or there for drop-wise. Do one more kill before I go refresh potion. I can get some food here shortly. I don't remember the last time I ate. I almost died there before I get that last hit. I missed like 3 in a row. That would have felt bad. That's what I feel like right now. I bet he can't feed the horsey. You can feed the dogs, or you can pet the dogs, but you can't do nothing for the horsies. Horsies neglected. Sad. Skeleton, I want to attack you to free you from your prison. I'm too tired to care right now. Here I go again to attack the big burning man. Trying to get his stuff so I can have it for myself. He ain't giving it up though, no matter how many times I poke him. He just won't let go. Almost like it's seared into him. my shield. My shield is gone. My shield decided to disappear on me. Ow. I'm gonna just eat that fiery sword in my face. I love me a fiery sword for breakfast. Oh god, so many different damage types. Fuck. Too tired to freaking worry about all the different types. I only have 5 potions left. I only have 4 potions left. Oh, I'm gonna make this. It's getting hard when you're tired. I just want one of the rare loot drops. I just want one for right now. Then I'm fine with getting the other one next stream. One now would be great. Oh. It does not want me getting the next rare drop. $157 kills. And nothing. Nothing. At least nothing, like, immediately important. Good thing I made a shit ton of potions over the week. I have a feeling I'm gonna be depleting a lot of my resource pool. Let me think I gotta go do another 10k fishing. Oh, that sounds horrible. It'd be fine if I didn't just do it. Alright, here we go again. See how long I can last before I face my plant. Plant my face into my desk and or keyboard. One of the drops. One of the rare drops. I need it. I need at least one of them. Ah, it's the wrong shield. That player? He back? That's not player. He doesn't have a burning sword. Asking. I can't really respawn at the moment here, sir. Burned so many potions there. Should I do another run? I probably shouldn't. I'm tired and that's pretty low, so I'll go ahead and die and reset. Man, he got a double drop. All these people getting double drops. I'm just getting single drops or nothing. Single or nothing. I mean, I'd rather take a single over nothing, but just pointing it out. See if we can get to the ads by the time I run back. Probably not. No, he's not quite there. Why are you throwing rocks at me, asshole? Nothing. Nothing. No drop. Ooh, everyone, I'm just giving everyone else loot. I don't get nothing. They just get all my stuff. I have to get. Oh, he on fire. Oh, I finally got 2 drops. Woo. I thought he had that mage killed. He did not. That mage killed. That's fine. I need to reset my shield anyway. I'm coming back. Ow. That death was my fault, but I thought he had it, and the mob had like 5 health left. Keep it up. $162, still no pity. Don't look at me. I don't want that rapier or that big old long sword anywhere near me. drop. Thank you. That makes up for a little bit of earlier. So I was thinking he was going to go jump and do ads, but he did not jump and go do ads. Ow. Come on, rare drop so I can go to bed. Good sleeps. All kinds of messy up in here. Zoom in all the way like that. Do I have enough shield to do another one? I got 12 potions, so it might hurt, but 2 of us here, I guess I'll go ahead and try doing it anyways. Might as well. Stop's gonna start hurting a lot here. Shield potion's about to run out. Get them low as I can before it runs out. And now it's gonna start hurting. 100. What? I have the wrong shield out? Fuck. Shouldn't have had the wrong shield out. No drops. Sad. He's gonna make a run too, so it looks like we're synced on supplies. Double tab shields. What is double tab shields? Double tab shields on equipping is crazy. Not sure. I don't understand that. And then I sent the message and now I'm going to be out of range, so I'm not going to be able to hear his reply. Unless they pay attention and don't respond until they get back here. On the shield buttons multiple times, so oh yeah. Probably. So he's saying he's pushing buttons too much and equipping and unequipping his shields. They might just be panicking. I probably didn't fully read and understand what they wrote because I'm doing a shit ton of things at the same time.
tired to do this. Brain is having trouble keeping up with the switches. This might be my last kill. I don't think I can keep this up any more.
right. I think I made probably about 100k just in that, however many runs that was. That's not the worst. All right. I think that is me done for right now. I really wanted to get that drop on stream, but it could be another several hundred drops for all I know. And I have to come back and stream Monster Hunter later, so I probably should go sleep a little bit. Hope everyone has a good day or night. Thanks for anybody that came by. Bye.